Hello, everybody. Welcome in. Hope you're not still in ads. Thank you for joining me. Hope you're doing well. Today, we go back to Kenshi. Yesterday, we had a real exciting one in Kenshi. It was pretty much nonstop tension and drama going on for about the last 2.5 hours of yesterday's stream. So if you haven't caught that yet, consider checking out that VOD if you're a VOD watcher. Hope everybody is doing well today. Thanks for joining us. Scanlan, congrats on the first redeem today. And hello to you and Todd and Herb Emoji and Cemetery Chick. Hope everyone's doing well, having a good time. All right. I don't have much to say. I'm just really excited to be back into Kenshi and get started back up. So let's pull up Steam and start the game. Now, we are going to need to get some of our people re-equipped because in order to escape yesterday, we had them abandon a lot of their equipment to cut down weight. So a lot of our people are without armor and weapons right now. We've got to rectify that. Welcome in, Holf and Amco. Welcome back. It truly was like nonstop adrenaline up until the point that we closed off stream yesterday. That's what happened the last half of the stream. Had to go to sleep early last night and missed it. Let's put it this way. The last half of the stream, we tried to get to Mongrel and we explored the Islands of Fog again. And it was a very exciting nonstop about 2 hours after that. Hello, Sunny Dot. Welcome in. Turned into the ending of Black Hawk Down. Guessing Meow didn't make it. So, amazingly, Meow was the only casualty. Like a 3-hour nap today. Yeah, I know what you mean about not being able to sleep. I'm glad you got a good nap. First things first, I think Truth, yeah, Truth got kind of beaten up a little bit here, I think. We sent him back to the hub because he wasn't able to path to Squin. Been lurking since the beginning, watching you have stripped my mod list and went vanilla. Welcome in. It's good to have you. Thanks for enjoying the series. And yeah, I'm glad you're enjoying the game as much as I am. All right, we'll get Truth back to Squin. Now, I was thinking, Truth is kind of a special unit for us. Run speed of 20 miles an hour. Has a strength. We honestly should get Truth's strength up. But Truth has potential to save some of our other people in situations where the enemies are not interested in eating robots. Or skeletons, as it were. We saw that yesterday with the fogmen. They would attack Truth, but they didn't want to capture him and eat him. So I think it's definitely important that we pay attention to Truth's training. And we may be able to use him as a special tactics and rescue team member. 3,000 hours in. You know, it's funny, I am closing in on my first 100 hours. I really didn't think my first playthrough would last that long, but I am not complaining. Beanhop. So Beanhop survived prison in Rebirth, and then being captured by the Fogmen. He was not going to go down easily. All right. Let's grab Cat and start to sell some of our stuff we've been working on. So we are going to need some money to start replacing the armor and weapons. Now, I guess the big question here is, do we buy armor and weapons, or do we try to get set up to manufacture them? And I think, unfortunately, we're not really in a place to manufacture them because we don't have the resources. Okay, that's Scratch. Cat is who we need. Okay, that was decent money. Wasn't anything groundbreaking or game-changing, but it's putting money away. I suppose while we've got everybody standing around, also, we learned last time the importance of making sure they are up on their lock-picking skills. Let's get some of our more advanced people like Kang. Let's get Kang to go and do some lockpick training. Max skill level 10. Okay. At this size crew, am I not struggling to feed them without a farm? Let's see. Not really. Honestly, we've been killing so many animals while we're out that the adventure crew has just been eating off of what they've killed. Hey, Gray Magic, welcome back. How's Kenshi been? Oh, yesterday was a real exciting one. Probably the most exciting we've had since maybe our first stream. Oh, this is the weapon shop. So I'd be curious. Brecht could potentially make Katoon #1 level planks. You know what? Let's go ahead and... let's grab this research. I don't know if we're going to use it, but it might be an alternative to buying everybody weapons. We would just need to build a weapon smithing station and some iron plates. Planks are solid weapons. They really are. We had some really good success with them. Okay, so what I'm looking for, they don't have... we have learned the utility of keeping your equipment on the relatively light side. I do like plate jackets, though. What did I see that was specialist grade? Ah, these armored face plates. Wooden sandals better than all other shoes. Yeah, we might have to get set up manufacturing some. What's up, Ezra? Good to have you. Be back. Wife is almost home from work. Really enjoying watching you. Hey, have a good rest of your day. Thanks for stopping in and saying that. It means a lot, and hope you continue to enjoy the series. So if we wanted to make wooden sandals for everybody... now, the only thing is, I do believe I read some lore that there's at least one area in the game where you want people to be wearing solid boots because the ground is, like, acidic. So, you know, that's something we want to keep in mind. What if we got... how much industry can we fit in here? Sandals, you run so fast, you won't even notice the acid burning your feet off. So, if we moved the campfire, I bet we could fit a weaponsmith in here. What's the goal for tonight? I'm not quite sure yet. Ezra, did you catch the end of yesterday's stream? big is a clothing bench? So this needs 3 iron plates. You fell asleep amongst all the chaos. Okay, so we got a lot of our people out, but they ended up... a lot of them lost their equipment, so we have to get everybody geared back up. Lost Meow was one of the last things I caught. Yes, poor Meow. So we have my lucky day, 2 streams in a row. We usually stream Kenshi Saturdays and Sundays. At least for me, it's Saturday and Sunday at 7 Eastern. What does it take to make planks? Oh, I don't have a station, so it won't tell me. I really got to find an ancient science book. But I feel like for all the people that are missing weapons, if we got everybody equipped with standard planks, it would be a good start. Place is getting a little cramped. Was there another building in town we could buy? I don't remember. Another residential building. We could basically buy all of Squin. Till what time will I stream? I usually stream for about 4.5 to 5 hours. So yeah, I'll probably be here for another 4 hours at least. I am at the point where my aspirations are starting to get a little limited without having our own base. But all of Squin still gets stopped by Gate Guard asking me what I'm doing here. I think we need more money, so let's have Cat sell more of this copper. Maybe Cat can get into the general store in time and also pick up some iron plates while they're there. I am in a much better position to defend a base now. I really wanted to have more advanced technology before I built one, though. So I'm kind of at like a push and pull, where the base would allow me room to do more things to prepare me. But I would like to be more prepared to get better technology before I build a base. Hey, Couch Potatoes, welcome in. Good to see you. I hope you're well. Hey, thank you for the hydrate. Getting ready for bed. How am I today? I am doing well. It is, it's been a good day. Now we're hanging out playing this game that I have been loving. What tech level am I? Tech level 3. But I've not found any engineering research. So any of the advanced stuff that needs engineering research, I've not found yet. It was sad to see me have to drop those Skeleton Smith long cleavers yesterday. Me too. Need to get some more of the maps. So I have maps. I have maps that show me a whole bunch of places on the map where I could probably get research. I just have not been able to make any yet. So I think we're going to get everybody geared up, and we're going to keep poking at these different ruins and see if we can successfully get into any today. You're a strong proponent of long cleaverism. If I tried a game called Astronauts, I have not. Let's grab some fabric and leather in case we need it. Okay, fine. You can finish the training turret. I know you really want to do it. Think it might be down my alley once I'm done with Kenshi. Okay, I'll look into it. Wow, Photo has 37 science now. Yeah, let's go ahead and build clothing bench. Brian, what's up? How you doing, Raiders? Good to have you. Brian, I just stopped by your stream before I started up. I saw you got to Pontiff Sullivan today. Brian is playing Dark Souls 3 for the first time. Big Souls-like fan, plays a variety of games, sometimes on challenge runs and things of that sort. And it's just a super chill place to hang out. So if any of that sounds good to you, please do consider checking out Ronnie's consort, Brian. Good friend of the channel, good place to hang out, who I can recommend. Welcome in, Raiders. It's good to have you all. Hello, V and Kotri and Melanie, Brian, Todd, Rain, all of you. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Mendez don't have a lot of time to play as much now that you have the baby, so we'll be playing vicariously through my streams. We are glad to have you along for the ride. We finished by beating Pontiff, incredible boss fight, which is a common theme in Dark Souls 3 so far. Very cool, Brian. If you'd like to tell us anything about yourself, please feel free to tell the people here a little bit about you. Also, if you got to get going and get out of here and go do anything else, no worries whatsoever. As I hope you know, you're always welcome here, but not obligated to hang out. Raiders, we're playing Kenshi today, and it is still my first playthrough. This is a very in-depth game with a lot of mechanics and a lot of numbers and stuff involved, and some very easy ways to get yourself messed up. And we're just going through it a little at a time. Jinsei is there, that's okay. Truth is there. Truth needs a better weapon, too. Your chill Canadian streamer who loves Souls games, currently at the end of a Souls marathon. First playthrough for you for Dark Souls 3, and it's so good so far, but yet chill and kind is most of your vibes. Very well put, Brian. And glad you're enjoying your Dark Souls marathon. I have yet to play 1 and 2. I have played some of the others. Howdy, Gold. Welcome in. All right, so we're building a clothing workbench. Now, this may get used solely to make some wooden sandals for the people who lost their shoes. But honestly, the speed is so worth it. Although we are going to be dictated by Masaru's max speed. Hope Dark Souls 1 and 2 go well for me if I ever decide to play them. I own them. I definitely have got to get to them. Hivers do be quick, though. Yeah, he's not too bad. All right. Let's... Oh. some fabrics in here. And let's start crafting. Let's do 4 wooden sandals. Cat's gonna go ahead and make those. That'll give us a start. Gonna lurk for a little bit. Gotta get some dinner, but she'll be back. Always awesome chill vibes in here. Really glad you got to raid. And yes, enjoy your dinner. Thank you for hanging with us and for raiding and bringing the community over here. All right, let's get photo. Maybe... Oh, you're working. Let's get Bark on the turret training machine. That's your training? You just kind of stand there? Look like you're prepared to load it? Okay. Don't let me second guess you. Out of 10 trading routine. It's really VR. Wow, they've got great access to technology here. Such a wonderfully hodgepodge game. All right, so we have 1, 2, 3, 4 people who could use sandals, which is perfect because that's about how many we got making sandals. Now, remind me... We can make a leather armor crafting bench. So we can make light armor types. I want to say we were not able to research the higher level. Yeah, we need engineering research for that. Which would be great to have. Their armor bench has great stuff. Well, maybe I'll consider it at some point. We'll see. It would be nice if you could see what you can craft. Without having to manufacture the thing. Only 8 iron plates. See, the thing is, we don't really have a source of leather right now. We can buy it in town, or we can go hunting for Garu, probably. Polish Spaniard, welcome in. Good to have you. This building is starting to get awful packed. It's a good thing we have another one. All right, who needed shoes? Miyu? Let's see. Oh, no, that's not what I meant to do. Cat should keep working. And Miyu should check the inventory. That's weird. Did Cat take the one? There should have been one already produced. Was it stored? I have no explanation. Cat took it, but I thought Cat had sandals already. Maybe not. Yesterday was good. Interesting, you killed another Shek female. Okay, but listen, we also saved a lot of Shek female. We just have a lot of female Shek. What's wrong with that? Okay, let's first of all get Shinsei. Have you check for some plate armor? And the armor smith is really letting me down lately. Just luck of the draw, I guess. Blueprints could be useful. Remember, I am wanting to play without hints or anything like that. I get where you're coming from, but definitely want to make my own decisions. It's a good one. I do wonder what level... Does anybody have armor smith? Okay, Brecht has some armor smithing experience, only enough to make shoddy equipment. So I think it would be a long-term investment if we did that. Let's get everybody equipped for now. Stat does tell you it affects bulk. Thought that was on Dark UI only. It does, yeah. So Jinsei now has some stuff on. Double needs some armor. We may end up going with some standard grade light armor here. Light to medium. Just because that's what they have, and also I have, you know, not unlimited funds. $10,000 for a high-grade leather shirt. You know, this has good arm protection. Maybe we do go with a vest. Alright, it's gonna be a process. I think maybe we get Cat to look for more iron plates. Ooh, 15. Good find. Good find. We're gonna have to go into our other building here, I think. If we do get a base, we can end up dismantling this stuff. Let's start with a couple of lights. And then we'll do a weaponsmith in the corner over here. Can we fit it? be a little bit of a tight fit no matter where we go. I think this one blocks less access to the stairs. So that's another 6. So that's 10 altogether. And then let's see if we can get... You know what? Before we do any of that, I think let's do the crafting bench, the leather armor crafting bench. We'll also need some storage. So let's go ahead and get some iron plate storage. Forgot this was so big. Can't build it outside now. Weapon cabinet. Armor storage. This is not the most efficient flow I've ever set up, but hopefully it works. Let's start with that. We might send... Bombing him still as a weapon. And a wooden backpack. How's bombing him strength? 23. We're going to send bombing him to this way station. Because I'm pretty sure there's an engineering shop there that should have more iron plates. Now, the other option is we could set up an iron mine and a refinery. We'd be dealing with attacks at it every so often, but honestly, if there's nothing out there worth looting and we're only using it, we're only there when we're using it, maybe the threat is low. Maybe we do set up our own iron refining process. This will give us a start, though. $32. Wow. Save so much money by producing your own stuff. Yeah. Wow, I can't believe bombing him only has 51% encumbrance after all that. Ah, there's new recruits here. So it looks like the recruits show up at the way station somewhat regularly. Are we in a position to take on more recruits, though? I'm not sure. Mostly I'm worried about food. Let's sit on that thought for a little while. Do I need more? I mean, More laborers would be good. The problem is if we make them the laborers, then we need people to defend them until their combat grows enough to defend themselves. Also, we could take some people out of the combat crew and have them be laborers. I'm not convinced everybody in this crew is our finest fighter. And I'm not sure if we need this many. Bureaucracy expands to meet the needs of the expanding bureaucracy. Enough money to hire mercenaries to defend them. Yeah, that's true if I needed to do that. Whoa, is this, Hungry Bandit Leader? Why is he faster than... Oh, Bombingham was moving faster. That's interesting. Not that I'm worried about Bombingham at all. Oh, I am a little worried about the goats. Some of my people don't even have weapons, and I'm still willing to bet on them. Hungry Bandit is butchering goat for meat. See, that's what I was afraid of. Birmingham, drop off the iron plates. And give Cat the leather. That's a leather armor crafting bench. So now the next thing we need is... leather tanning bench. We fit it here. If we fit that there, then we can do the skin storage and leather storage here. We've still got a lot of iron plates. Now, when it comes to crafting... who is supposed to be making the wooden sandals, Cat? Let's instead have... Zim, you're out here. Why don't you go inside and make us some sandals? Wow, the planks cost 12 materials. I kind of wonder if I was onto something with the ringed sabers. I really liked the ringed sabers. So maybe we have kind of a split. I think it might be good if we have some people with heavy weapons that can do like the big sweep, and then I noticed the ringed sabers. They're really good at defending, and they're a little more agile. What was it I liked about the ringed? The defense? Yes. Yeah, when I gave people ringed sabers, they seemed to be able to hold themselves in combat really well. Hey, Starlet, how you doing? Good to see you. Who's got a backpack that... Most of my people with wooden backpacks dropped them. Also, to be honest, I would love to find a Falling Sun blueprint. Have I seen any of the other ones, like the Desert or Foreign Sabers? I have not. Falling Sun. Yeah, I'd love to find a blueprint for that. Now, this is interesting. This longsword is saber class. See, one weakness of what we have out here is the Sheks are very invested in heavy weapons. That does not leave them a whole lot of maneuver room for other types of weapons. I don't know what Cat's doing. I don't have any building materials, so go get them. Oh, these are building material. Okay. Heavy weapons are very all or nothing. Yeah. Let's see. I'm sure Cat can go buy some building material right quick. Didn't I have a book that mentioned something about weapons? I'm sure I did. Don't recall seeing a lot of sidearms in the Shek weapon shops. Exactly. I would like to be able to make some more maneuverable ones. Love those heavies too much. Yeah, there's just not... they're great weapons. They have their strengths, but there's just not enough flexibility. Probably start by making some sabers. Let's send Brecht over there. Brecht is my premier weaponsmith right now. Like a heavy and a squad of other stuff, like 1 and 5 feels good to you. So let's have Brecht craft... Get 4 ringed sabers going. I think we have the iron for it. One plank is the same weight as a full body heavy plate samurai armor. So our people definitely struggle with the planks at first, but then once they've had enough combat experience with them, they really seem to use them to pretty devastating effect. Polearms are the Hiver's main weapons. I did like... I had a Naginata that I really liked. Heavy polearm. Maiko, how you doing? Good to see you. Double has a frag axe. Yeah, I've been giving them whatever I can find, basically. Business as usual for the Noctum squad, indeed. Like, polearms a lot in general for a heavier Falling Sun guy. I see the potential in the Falling Sun for sure. And like Rain is really good at using it. Mitochondria is the powerhouse of the cell, indeed. All right, so yeah, Katoon has weaponsmiths. Library of Black Scratch is the place you want to go for blueprints. They sell every book and blueprint known to man. Now, Black Scratch, if I remember correctly, yeah, is way out here past the sky lasers. Now, sure, I want to explore that at some point. I need to send a small scouting team to that area, maybe including Truth, and just kind of get a feel for the area and what we need to survive out there. Maiko, how was your stream, by the way? I meant to catch it. I just got busy. Well, frankly, I took a really long nap, and then I got busy doing some other things related to packing. I'm gonna go to Black Scratch, bring some cats. Blueprints are pricey. Well, in general, let me go ahead and experience all this myself with no hints. But yeah, I anticipate that blueprints are always lurking in my heart. Does that sound a little sinister, or is that just me? Not a hint, you already bought several. Yeah, I guess I thought you were talking about the Black Scratch blueprints in general. It's nice, made lots of progress on a Muscle Mommy x Tiny Magic Lady couple portrait. Oh, very nice. If you're going shopping, that's a long way. Bring a wallet. Oh, yeah. Cat also should... Did I not build a leather storage? No, I didn't. Okay. For some reason, yeah, there's a whole couple of steps I didn't do here, and I don't remember why. You're seeing a pattern in your choices, and you're ready to face whatever the evolution of this is? What do you mean? Actually, let's maybe have Cat build the storage before anything. Thought I already built a hide and leather storage. Did not commit, maybe. I thought I did too, but yeah, maybe I didn't press accept or whatever. You mean you don't have any building materials? Just grab... Oh, wait. Are these... These are building materials also. Hold on. Come back over here. Generally, and also in Kenshi. Escaped out of a needed commit a lot. Oh, weird. Is there no power on this side of town? Or... No, I just noticed there must be no power anywhere because the wind is dead. 2% wind. So Squin does not have a very dynamic power infrastructure. Oh yeah, we gotta sell this Fog Prince head. We're at 1% efficiency. That's pretty brutal. Did I go visiting the Fog Islands? Have fun? Oh, the last 2.5 hours of yesterday's stream are something. Just about died there before dinner. We just about died there as well a lot. It was very intense. There we go. The wind picked back up. Barely made it back to Mongrel. I never made it to Mongrel because I could not find my way there. All right, which one of these? That's animal skin. This is leather. So what are our choices at the armor crafting bench? Wait, why does it show up twice? That wasn't what I meant to do. Okay, you get to dismantle this. What I meant to do was build the tanning bench. Want a tan go outside to the desert? Need to get some backpacks for everybody, too. We've got a lot of irons in the fire right now, but you know what? That's a good thing, I think. So let's say, hypothetically, we did want to build an iron refinery. How far out of town do we need to be? Hypothetically. We could be up on the plateau between Squin and the way station. So we would want to find iron deposits somewhere in that area. What about in this direction? Okay, yes, very helpful. Good, I can see. So if I go in this direction... We can be up in this plateau. I think we would probably still be pretty reliant on the local food trade. I don't know. It's worth a thought. It's like it won't let me get in the basin at all. Not really. Like right here a little bit, but... Which, by the way, are any of these iron resources? No. It's not too bad, is it? Not really. Where's Brecht? Brecht got hungry. Did Brecht finish a weapon? Brecht got hungry and did not finish a weapon. Okay, now Cat. Pick these up. And we can build the tanning bench, which is what we intended to have. I think. Do we have a weapon rack? I do, yep. There we go. Okay, that's only a refitted blade. It's something for now. But I know Brecht is capable of producing the Khatun Mark 1. Leather armor, here we come. Maybe. I don't really have much in the way of... Yeah, I've got trader's leathers. So I'd need some blueprints, which I could get. It's rough. You don't like traders? Yeah. Okay, we got Twitch ads, and I need a bathroom break. So I will be back in just a moment. I'm going to let those ads play while I'm gone. And when we come back, we continue the outfitting, equipping, and industrialization of our crew. See you in just a minute. Now's a bad time. He'll be back for it later. Okay, he won't be back later. Would you...
I know that sound effect. I fell! I fell!
Get to the ladder, get to the ladder.
Oh my god!
Get to the ladder, I'll God, I'm gonna jinx myself, and I'm gonna look like an absolute fool in the eyes of the cosmos. I think the mines spawned and the Assaultron didn't.
Best bet's to access it from the service level. Got a way in from there.
Judy's hair reminds me of a rooster. All right, y'all. Thanks for hanging out. And Maiko, thank you for the clips. I appreciate it. Ads are just about over. All right, so let's take a look. The shop's just about to open up. That's Jinsei with sandals. We need some for Bean Hop. And Bark. So we might need one more pair. Rect is going to keep making some weapons for everybody. Are we out of iron plates? Going all out on the sandals, yep. All right. Let's send Gecko to the armor shop. Hey again, Brian. Hope dinner was good. So we're trying to see what exactly we can learn to make. Haven't quite eaten yet. Stared at your stove for like 20 minutes thinking, what do I want to cook? And then decided I don't want to cook. I'll order pizza. That's fair. Bad selection today, yeah. Drifter's leather pants, any good? They add acid protection, so that's kind of nice. They don't have amazing resistance. Looking for heavy plate armor or leather medium? Definitely leather and medium. I think drifters are not great, but they're solid. They don't sell for a ton either, but it might get us started. Might get our armor smith started on something. I'm also curious about cloth pants. I'm gonna buy these solely so I can learn if they're leather or cloth. They are, as the name suggests, leather and not cloth. All of this stuff needs fabrics too, which means we're going to be buying it from the general store. What clothing options do I have? Not a ton. Basket hat's good for dust storms. I have samurai cloth pants, though. I just bought them. I can make them at either. Apparently cloth pants are in both, yeah. All right, well, let's send Gecko back, and we will get Cat to the general store. We'll need to build a fabric storage. Flatskin, this city isn't for you. Why are they harassing me? Okay, 9 fabrics. Get a building material. I think it's between those and drifters yourself. Kind of depends on how you want to look. Casual check racism. Yeah, that's I've noticed that's a thing in this game. You know, this is one of the industrial layouts of all time. Ryan said, check, I'm one of the only homeowners in this town. Another refitted blade. It's something to get our people started, but I'm holding out for the Katoon class ones. Your beat? Yeah, take your time. What level is my weapon smithy? 74. I know Brecht can make the Katoon Model 1 because he's done it before. It's just, it's a luck-based thing at this level. So let's make, like... Needs a critical hit, so to speak, yeah. Oh, that's the wrong one. And do I have anybody who's versed in armor making? I know Brecht is a little bit. Beanhop. From whence did you come across your armor smithing skill? You know what Meitou is yet? I do not. Tanning Leather Works armoring? No, I don't think Beanhop has ever done that. But Beanhop obviously came to us with skills. Beanhop was a slave, right? It's hard for me to remember because one Beanhop we hired and one Beanhop was a slave in Rebirth. This Beanhop was a slave in Rebirth. Or maybe not. Maybe I do have them backwards. Yeah, it must have been. Some slavery areas have them doing armor working. I bet that's it then. We have 2. Yes, we did end up with 2. So I think what I'll do is I'll take Beanhop. I'm gonna move Beanhop to the town people, maybe. When with laboring was probably the slave. Yeah. Or, you know what? Maybe we don't need to move Beanhop to squads permanently, but we're going to have Beanhop handle the armor crafting for now. Cat can go do some other things. Like shopping. The shopping is the one part of this that I don't quite know if I can automate yet. How is our food supply? It's looking a little slim. We should spend some money on some food. At a village, you could at least automate the food so you don't have to buy again. Yeah, it would take us some time to get there, though. Hey, thank you for the hydrate. Let's get, I think Saint is our other crossbow person. Let's get Saint some turret training. With this many people, I'm definitely struggling to be the most efficient with everybody's use of time, if you know what I mean. I have people start picking up weapons. So we'll have Truth go ahead and get a saber. Oh, look, see a Katoon number 1. Brecht is definitely capable of it. Let's get some more iron plates. You know what? Honestly, I think we can kind of 3 times this. And let's get bombing him to go to the way station and do some shopping. Think I could get there very fast? Maybe. You believe in me? Thank you. It's just about, the direction I choose to pursue. Once we've got sabers for everybody, I think I'll try to build some secondary weapons as well. So I notice not a lot of people have anything in their offhand. V, thank you for your daily redeem. You ever pursue kids, make sure you have a mother-in-law there. Godsend. I will not be pursuing children, but thank you for the advice. I'm not even sure these prototype grade are worth wearing. The shoddy grade do something. Pizza acquired. Sometimes the kid life chooses you. I think we gotta let Beanhop do his thing until we get better quality. Okay, Brecht, what are you waiting on? I think you're out of orders. Maybe a couple planks. Cat can check out our copper mine, or our copper inventory. Huh. Wonder why the copper production seems to have slowed down. Partially because Benji's not doing the job, I think. Alright, who needs weapons? Lots of people. I think Mew should grab a... Oh, Mew's got a long cleaver. See, I feel like our stronger people should take the heavier weapons. Beanhop needs a little bit of everything right now. It's a start. If I remember correctly, the plank may be too big for Brecht to actually grab, except to pick up and put in his weapon slot. Hopefully he produces a Katoon number 1 grade. It's a refitted blade. Let's get Gecko to come grab it. Frankly, barely even worth selling. Oh, Gecko should grab some sandals as well. Which I think we need a couple more pairs of sandals still, so we'll have Beanhop work on that. Are we out of leather? I think so. Who still needs pants? Mew still needs pants. Mew did not want to wear the pants. It's Brecht's problem. Is Brecht out of work? Okay, there's a Katoon number 1. On the right. I don't remember him going this way usually. Okay, this trader is not restocked. We sent you out here for nothing. Correct. Why don't you work on... Birmingham's being attacked by... Yeah, some bandits. You know, same old, same old. Make a spiked club so we can start getting people some second weapons. And we are going to hit a wall here with the iron plate availability. Did bandits actually get into town? Hundred Guardian? What? You have no business here? Oh, did I send somebody? That's residential. Okay. I understand what happened. How did everybody end up in here? Did I break into someone's house? I must have. Again, yeah, again. Time to go to jail, yep. Don't think there's enough jail for my whole crew, I agree. My leg, who lost a leg? Bark lost a leg. I wish there was a way, like, they're in passive. I wish there was a way to be like, hey, stop doing that. Nope. What was my crime? Assault. Beanop, why are you getting involved? I set you to passive specifically so you wouldn't help allies. Well, unintentional toughness training time. What's up, Ish? How you doing? Shekar just like, I wonder how this dude keeps confusing his house for one of the other exactly the same L-shaped houses in Squint, right? King, what are you doing? What did I do to get into trouble? I think I accidentally sent some people into a house that was owned. This can only end well. Yep. Alarm raised. What alarm? Did another one lose a leg? Oh my god. Benji lost a leg. You know, it seems like having the rescue job set has gotten us into trouble. Truth is staying low. Yeah, as you should. Truth doing truth things, yeah. So Zim somehow, I think through... Oh, well, Photo has a bounty. We got a couple people hiding up here. Why do you have a 1,500 bounty? A couple of our people managed to not get involved in the fight. If you fight back, they consider it assault. Yeah, but there's no setting to have them not fight back. Or if there is, I've never found it. He just ran into the prison and grabbed bombing him. They're just putting people in the overflow. Passive? I've got everybody on passive. I guess I could try block, but remember, I know you all want to help me, but helping is forbidden. I like how Kang is just stealing people from the prison and putting them in bed. Yeah, it does make sense that... But still, I wish there was, like, an Oblivion-style surrender system where, like, you can put away your weapon and be like, oh, I didn't mean it. I'll go to jail peacefully, you know, instead of getting the entire squad involved in mass criminal activity. Why is the goat... And put yourself in the cell. So one thing that I did learn is you can turn your own people in, and it actually gets you goodwill. So, like, for instance, does Photo have a bounty? Photo does have a bounty. If Kang comes over here... Wait, I wonder... So, Kang, I want you to grab Bean Hop as an experiment. Pick up Bean Hop. Think the prison is full? That's the experiment I'm running. I'm off of jobs. So you've got Cat. Cat has a bounty. So, if I take Kang... and I turn in Cat. So, first of all, by the way, our reputation with the Shek Kingdom is 4. So if I take Kang and I turn in Cat... hand over bounty. Received reward. Faction reputation is 6. So now let's grab Masaru. Did not know you could do that. Okay, keep watching. Now look, Cat is on the shoulders of the guard. Let's turn in Masaru. Hand over bounty. Received the reward. And we ran out with Masaru. Now, wait, can we... What happens if we go back? Alright, so let's drop Masaru here. Let's grab Saint. Simply fill the prison with your friends. And let's come over here. Received reward. Bean hop? You okay there, buddy? Go help Bean hop. This seems highly exploitable. That's what I'm thinking. Grab Bean hop. Say grab Bean hop. We can't. Where is Ken going now? Finding new legs is gonna be fun, yeah. Okay, so let's grab hot longs. Hand over bounty, received reward. By the way, our faction reputation is now 14. Oh my lord, what has happened? A simple misunderstanding that has turned into a crime loop exploitation. Hand over bounty, received reward. Put in bed. Scratch. Everyone just took a break for some training. Hand over bounty, received reward. So apparently when the prison is full, they just give you the reward. Now, this is wreaking havoc on my squads. Am I fighting the Shek at Squin? Not on purpose. Not on purpose. I just accidentally broke into somebody's house. Oh, this is a pain. This is what you tell the cops too. Accidentally broke into somebody's house is an amusing idea, and yet, you know, this stuff happens. Let's grab Molly. It turns out when the prison is full with this many of your own people, things break. What is Scratch doing? Going to bed. I just need to check everybody's condition. Auron lost a leg? Okay, so Auron's gonna need a new leg. We had a lot of people lose limbs from this really basic misunderstanding. I can't bring myself to turn in bombing him. Hand over bounty. And they're gonna let us leave. Put in bed. Let's grab photo. Taking the standing out of misunderstanding. Hello, oh no, everyone is in jail. Yes, but I think we're exploiting the fact that it's full. Hand over bounty, we received a reward. Put in bed. It's a lot of people in jail there, yes. So much so that I think we've broken something. Bean hop. Hand over bounty. Reward. So you may think so many people are in jail. We must be in terrible standing with the Shek. Plus 24. Put in bed. Kang. Grab Molly. The guys in jail have a short prison trip. 3 hours left. 3 hours. Some of them are in there for a couple days, but yeah, most of them are getting out pretty soon. Turn Molly in. Oh my god, this goat is going to die because it keeps fighting. Hand over bounty. Okay, so did that go up at all? 26? Hand over bounty. 28? Wait, this is so broken. Hand over bounty. I'm not getting more money. You get more standing from turning your teammates in than you lose for the crime. Absolutely. And as long as the prison is full, you can just do this. And your standing just goes up and up. Infinite friendship glitch through crime. Czech Kingdom are now your allies. Frankie would never discover this. So Frankie was here when I discovered the first iteration of this, but we have to report the full capability back to Frankie. This is absurd and you love it. Congrats, thank you. I need some extra manpower. Can you help me? I need reinforcements to guard my outpost. It means they'll protect you and heal you if a patrol finds you wounded. Yeah. And I think it ended because their bounty, or maybe Molly's bounty is up. $76. Watched you go from Kenshi noob to master Kenshi exploiter. So proud. To be clear, if I had looked this up, you know, I wouldn't have done this. It would have made it so cheesy, but I will definitely be making a YouTube video on this. Someone needs to heal up the goat. So am I going to load or keep going? You're fine with either. Honestly, I will not be exploiting this again in the future, but I feel like I earned this one. And I have kept going through exploits or through glitches that harmed me for the most part. Or weird things that harmed me. So I feel like we're going to keep going with this. Goat prison. See, everybody's getting out of prison now. We do need to get some people some replacement legs. Glitch giveth, the glitch taketh. Turn in the goat for the most massive bounty of them all. Can you breed goats and animals? If you can, I don't know how. Hey, thank you for lurking. Okay, now this, though, this squad setup, this has got to go. Suppose you didn't get the gold reward, just reputation, so it's a fairly reasonable exchange. So the thing is, you get the cat's reward the first time you turn them in. But for some reason, so if you turn the same person in over and over, you don't get the cat reward, but for some reason, the faction reputation still increases. All right, so Auron's gonna need a leg. Should be an excellent thumbnail, too. Auron missing 2 limbs. Yeah, it has been a rough ride. Auron kind of blends in with the ground here. You know what? I feel like this allyship with the Shek Kingdom fundamentally changes things. Prosthetic merchant gonna be having a good day today? Yeah. Twerking on the stairs was more eye-catching. Alright, how is everybody? Bombingham is in for a while longer, and Bark. Bark also lost a leg. Let's go through and see who needs limbs. Now hide behind check patrols for safety. Well, not only that, I can have them come patrol my outpost, which is huge. Having 100 guardians to protect me when things happen. Last you saw, I was training on dust bandits and beak things, and joined today to Rivers of Blood in Squin, and you're now besties with the Shek Kingdom. Yeah. Shek are good pals, yeah. This, wow, this fundamentally changed things. So, we're gonna make a new squad. Who was on the copper crew? Benji, Scratch, Molly, and the 2 goats. And then these were townspeople. And we're going to name this squad Farewell to Arms. because they need limb replacements. Dust bandits that raid me in for a surprise. I know, and the ninjas too. And who needed... I think it was bark. And Oron needed limbs. I suppose our beds are full up. Some of these people still have bounties. Oh, somebody's got to collect all the weapons. Truth has a bounty for another 4 hours. Wonder if the Shek even care about the bounties now since we're allies. Yeah, who knows? Getting everybody's weapons back is going to be a real pain. I like how the Dust King is still in here. What was on the cards before the accidental brawl? We were still going to send some people out to try to adventure for more advanced engineering research and make a settlement. Now I feel a little better about making this settlement before we have the more advanced research. I feel like we can split into 2 squads now, and we can have a slightly leaner sort of elite squad go out and do some more adventuring, and we can get another squad up and running with farming and production and all of that sort of stuff. How is my food research? It is as far along, other than rice wheat, it's as far along as I can get on this level of science knowledge. All right, let's oh, Jinsei. Find and put in bed. So are they not seeing enough beds? It's good. Advanced cooking is good. Yeah. All right. Like how her truth is still staying low. Let's try to remember who had what weapons. Severed Shek right leg. Well, that's Oron's right there. Ooh, that's a pretty nice spiked club. It's not bad. Brecht, I feel like you had a ringed saber. Is there an area I'm thinking of settling? I'm kind of thinking, I don't know, between Squin... Oh, look, we can see where's allies now. Still haven't sold the head sentimental value. I've just been busy. Okay, so last stand. I think we've been there. That's Shek. Well, that's nice to be able to see. Yeah, I'm thinking somewhere between Squin and Shem and maybe the edge of the swamps, but I don't really want to have to deal with spiders. Much to think about. Settle in the Foglands, sure. All of the trees are pretty hard on some systems too. Have heard that. It's definitely a little laggy in the swamp. Stubbs has been released from prison. All right, Jinsei. You... I meant to swap around some of their weapons anyways. Let's get Jinsei a fragment axe. That should go well with his strength. Rain, your weapons should still be here. Yeah, the falling sun and the longsword. You're for bed. Have a good night. Have a good one. Thanks for hanging with us. It's been a fun one. And then... Gecko. Alright, there's ads coming up on Twitch, but we're mostly just going to be picking up our old weapons and such. Let's give Gecko a long cleaver. Kang, did you keep your weapon? You kept your weapon. Inu, let's get you a plank. Truth, what happens if you get up? Anything? Staying low. Why? Okay, there we go. Why did Miyu just pick up Truth? There we go. Wonder if the leader of the Shek have any unique dialogue now you're allies? Could be. Miyu needed a weapon. See if we have any of our strength people that don't still have weapons. Fumin, why don't you grab this plank and katana? Well, that was all very exciting. Where is Saint? Saint is in bed. Saint kept his weapons. Ah, Oran. Aron needs some weapons. Aron needs a leg first. So we need a right leg and a left leg. Where's bombing him? Oh no, poor guy's still in jail. For 6 hours. All right, let's take Kang and go to... High Village, maybe? Kang's got good athletics, right? Yeah, 21 miles an hour, yeah, okay. Probably could have brought some food, but I'm sure we'll be making the trip back soon enough. Hey, thanks for the hydrate. Really gotta stay hydrated, it's true. Sands are scorching. Lubricate your body, yes. Inside of you. That's the other streaming account. Oh, something I need to know about? What is Kang being attacked by? He will love our robotics. Come look. Show me your goods. Okay. So they only have economy parts. I need to find someone who has better. So we have a high right leg and a high left leg. Okay, a specialist. There we go. Sadly, for the left, we only have high. Okay. Nope, that's the hub. Oh. Hungry bandits were following Kang. Sorry for the inconvenience. Bye. Hivers are so silly. They're fun. Bark has been released from prison. Just bombing him left. Well, what a fun couple of days of adventures for our crew. I am pleased to see that people's stats have gone up a little bit. Rex, were you working on a job? We're about out of iron plates. All right, now, the weirdest part about all this for me is reacclimating my brain to get everybody back to whatever productive thing they were supposedly doing before. So, Stubbs. I don't know what weapon you were using. We'll have you put Bark in a bed. And then you can grab one of these sabers. I feel like you came to us with... Oh, katana skill. That's okay. You can learn a saber. Beanhop has a really long bounty. How goes the electronics industry? It has been totally and completely disrupted. As have the mining and everything else. Oh, we needed a leg for Benji, too. And Molly's leg is messed up. We might have to take another trip to the limb vendor. All right, where is Kang? So let's... You need a right leg, I believe. Okay, Benji's got a leg. And then who needed a left leg? Bark. Where is Bark? Okay, so we're gonna need 2 more right legs. Let's get Photo to go back to the electric workbench. We have a little bit of stuff to sell. Cat, Cat's kind of stuck in stasis right now. They're not imprisoned. I worry a little bit about Cat starving to death in that situation. Cat is taken hostage, yeah. Didn't realize Benji was so short. The price of friendship. Alright, we'll have to send Kang back. Get 2 more, I believe it's 2 more right legs. A right and a left. Actually, we could have Kang carry Molly. Oh, a bunch of our food is gone too. That's a problem. Kang should carry Molly. And go back to the High Village. And put her in the repair bed and get Auron a new leg. Let's get the goats inside so they don't starve to death. Benji, you've got a backpack. So you can take our electronics and go sell them and replace some of our food. It's funny how all of that went relatively well, and yet it has still created a massive amount of management for me to do. Just like last night's stream. Turns out when you're handling a lot of people, things get complicated. Hey, you know what? If I can get extra manpower from the Shek Kingdom, think about what I can do with it. Like, not only will they send people to guard my outpost, but maybe they can help us get into some of those very difficult areas, like the labs and the things like that, where we can get that extra research. Just the full implications of that are just settling in for me. Tell people if they can't handle lots of micromanagement, they shouldn't play Kenshi. Where is Auron going? Hungry, maybe? Getting food, yeah. Is Molly in the bed? There we go. You just tell people they should play Kenshi. It's true. Okay, so... Auron needs a right leg. Ah, here we go. A specialist quality one. Perfect. Isn't for everyone. I don't know why, but it seems to very much be for me. You know what I mean? I just gel with this game. Getting your Art the Clown body pillow tomorrow. Nice. Enjoy that. All right, we'll let them do their thing. Scratch is mining copper. Glad I'm enjoying this game so much. Thank you. Bark can go pick up the junk bow and spiked club. Crazy enough, you played Kenshi in 2015 a little after release and hated it. Came back because a friend of yours said he loved it, and after trying it again, you loved it. Well, that's awesome. Glad you gave it a second try. Bark is going to need some pants. Oh, 2019. I thought 2015 seemed a little early, but I wasn't sure. Why are you not still in the bed? No people who won't touch games that are top-down, nothing that isn't first-person. Yeah, everybody's got their thing. A lot of people have told me this game has bad graphics, but I truly enjoy the graphics of the game, so it's just another thing that's like, okay, it's not everybody's speed, but I actually enjoy the visuals of this game without irony. Beanhop has a bounty for a while. He last played this in 2016-ish and was absolutely befuddled by the game mechanics. Oh, yeah. The fact that I am 100 hours in and still coming to terms with basics of the controls, that is not for everybody. If it had better graphics, it would not run. It already chugs hard with large groups on screen. Yeah, I'm curious to see what they do with it in Kenshi 2. Kenshi has its own vibe going on for sure. Beanhop needs a weapon. So let's see what we got down here for Beanhop. Kenshi's engine is ancient technology. Yeah, I thought I remembered that Kenshi 2 was supposed to be Unreal Engine. That can be a blessing and a curse, but... Alright, we've got a bunch of people that I really don't know what to do with them. Here's what I think. I think we take a dozen of our really good fighters, augmented by some Shek, and we go to try to explore some ruins and stuff, and then I think we take the rest of our people and we start at the least building some like iron refining capabilities, maybe. Just watch your previous stream. Damn, your people using heavy weapons, and they are heavy. Should check your guys' swing speeds. They seem slow. So I don't actually know how to do that. I'm kind of trying to figure out all the mechanics on my own. Some of them definitely are slow. Did I ever beat the Tower of Ninjas? No, and trust me, that did come to mind. Ringed Saber and Spiked Club. Who was the owner of this? I've definitely got some people going back to sabers. Nothing wrong with slow swing speed. I have noticed it's been a disadvantage at time. It's part of the reason I'm thinking some of our people should have the faster sabers. But I think a good mix is a good idea. Real Engine 5 works really well, but only with a more modern GPU. Right. Do I have guys doing unarmed? I do not. You played a long time ago. You ended up doing a little bit of cheating to create a large settlement and had a good bit of fun with that. Thought that was the end of your enjoyment, but might have to try it again after watching me play. Oh, well, I'm glad it's got you thinking about playing the game again. So let's decide who's going to stay. I think Brecht is, like, crucial to our story right now. Brecht, Jinsei, Gecko, Kang, Inu, Rain. Truth needs a little work, but to be honest, I think Truth needs to be in the squad. Bombing him, for sure. Miyu's got good defense. Miyu and Stubbs. Brecht dies, we riot. MVP squad. Yeah, mostly everybody should be here, I think. But I do want to slim it down a little. Let's take double out and make double a town people. Let's make this bean hop a town people. Saint, I wanted to see Saint's training on turrets is 22. So Saint will actually be a good person to have running town defense. Why is Miyu's attack so low? Equipment bonus and weather indoors penalty. Ah, okay. Yeah, and then the wooden backpack. That'll do it. I'm a little worried about Cat. Can I have somebody, like, pick up Cat? Oh, yeah, Kang is still here with Molly. Can I have Inu go pick up Cat? So Cat doesn't starve to death. No, okay, I'm a little worried about this. Masaru's not exactly a great fighter, so we'll move Masaru. It's a glitch, yeah. It's part of what was broken, I think, when we were manipulating the faction reputation system. Benji can be doing copper mining again. You have a solution, but only if I ask. Okay. Save and load and see if that helps. I'll buy that for $1 before I go asking about a specialized solution. Save and load wouldn't change anything. Now, I did see an option to reset squad positions. I don't know. I don't know. Got Kenshi from the Christmas sale 3 weeks ago, are on your first playthrough, total noob, day 95 or so, and you looted the Czech weaponsmith. Only 2 strongest of your squad of 12 can properly swing heavies. Yeah, we've got some people who have some good strength. Like 49 is really good. So we've got some people who can use them. Other people we definitely want to be using, like sabers and such. I like how I sent Benji out here to mine copper, and Benji immediately got attacked by hungry bandits. Loading from main menu works better. Why is Bart carrying Auron? Is that meant to be happening? Oh, Kang was getting a leg, yep. Okay. Let's try exiting, and we'll reload from the main menu just to see if that does anything. I know I lost like 30 seconds of progress there, but that's okay. Oh, I forgot there is no exit to title screen. There is a exit out of the game altogether. Well, this has been a fun one. It's been a real fun couple of days on Kenshi for us. Good to restart the game every once in a while for performance. I'm not optimistic that it's going to fix the issue with Cat, but we'll see. Hmm. So Shek Jailer just holding him because no cages. Well, that was how it started, but now there are empty cages, but they're still not putting Cat in jail. Oh, I'm here to bail out a friend. Nope. I wonder what would happen if we brought another bounty. Could import file on the main menu that helped you. I feel like this is a state that Cat is going to be saved in. Right click on the Shet guy. Yeah, I can talk to. Scared the import would delete him. Still no luck? Yeah, still no luck. Oh, I can buy confiscated goods now? Wait, some of these might be our weapons. Yeah, some of these are our ringed sabers. Does anybody have a bounty left? Hotlongs has a bounty left. So, what if we get Inu to pick up Hotlongs? Sorry, Hotlongs. You gotta do it. You gotta serve your time. You're being scammed. They moved your apartment number so you would do a home invasion, and then they looted your pockets and are selling it back to you. Yeah, basically. Well, that increased my reputation again, but still didn't do anything. All right, looks like we got to get ourselves a body. Or if we could find a hungry bandit somewhere. Oh, Birmingham doesn't have a weapon. Always just attack the jailer. Just repeat the sins of our past. Only sure way you know of to get cat free is to knock out the shack. I see. Push comes to shove, you could probably attack him with one guy and have only the one guy take the bounty. Do I have anyone who can even 1v1 that guy? Okay. I've got an idea. Is there any prisoners upstairs? The Dust King is upstairs. So, I wonder, where's Beanhop? What happens if we have Beanhop let out the Dust King? Jailbreak 2.0 for the weirdest reason. Just put Cat in the prison. Just let Cat serve their time. How did that do nothing? Shek thinks Cat is an actual cat. I don't think I have anybody who could take out this one. There's several solutions to this. Okay, because this is a glitch, and there seems to be a specific solution, I will allow you to tell me how you think it can be fixed. You trade food into Cat's inventory. I think I tried that. Who's here? Hot Longs? Oh no, Hot Longs ran back. I can't interact with Cat in any way. Resetting squad position will most likely fix it. Have to import the save and reset squad position. So let me, okay. Refuse to help. You've come too far now. You've built up a tolerance to my suffering. That's okay. So we're going to have 2 saves here. Reset squad position. Put someone right next to him. Quick save, quick load. Pause right as you load and either pick him up or pick her up as they spawn in. Put Dust King on one of the poles upstairs and grind assassinate, and then judo chop the guard. Okay. So I guess I could have arrived at the third one on my own. So I'm just going to try, if I just load this, there's a button without importing that says reset squad position. So that's going to be my first try. No. Did not do it. Seriously can't have anybody just pick Cat up? You just put everyone on Cat? Yeah. Did I import from the pause menu? No, not from the pause menu. So I guess all I did was I hit reset squad positions. Importing the save will reset not just your squad, but NPCs too. But that's why you're worried it will delete Cat from the dude's shoulder. Be great if there was a take me to title screen button. Import game. Okay, so I need to select reset squad positions when I import. Does that mean the Dust King will return to his tower? It's a fair question. No to what? No, I don't need to reset squad positions. If you import dead NPCs, they stay dead. So that's what I want to do, right? Don't need to reset squad positions, and if you're importing dead NPCs, Dust King should remain in the state he is in. Okay, let's try this. Hey, Purple, welcome in. It has been a lot, but the good news is the VODs are great viewing if you'd like to get caught up. We're just trying to fix a little glitch right now to get one of our people back out of limbo. This now marks the second time that I have reloaded this game in 100 hours. Hey, Cat is free. Believe this will repopulate the bars with recruits. That seems a little, exploitable. I don't know what they're all doing out... Oh, yeah, I do know what they're all doing out here. Okay. Okay, okay. What? Maybe check if the Dust King is in his cell. Okay. This, what is this? A song I was just humming. I do not care for it. It did unassign all their jobs. Okay, that I can live with. Also clears out dropped items in the world, so it's actually good for cleaning up save files. Okay. The loot in the Dust King's tower should respawn. I don't know that I really want to do anything with that. Oh, Beanhop is here. Beanhop can check. Okay, yep, it looks like the Dust King is no longer in his cell. So there was that little side effect. Imports are generally something you do if you change mods or if something is bugged. Yeah, if it wasn't for Cat was going to starve to death in Limbo, I wouldn't have done it. Dust King was alive, so it returned him to his tower. Does this mean you get to capture him again? I don't know that I really want to do that, but I could if I wanted. Had a phone call. Did you get Cat out? Yes, we had to reset. Or we had to import the save. See, Dust King has busted out. Yeah, the import reset Dust King's position. Wolf Den got wiped out. I'm sure lots of that stuff is resetting now. Hot Longs deserves to be in our fighting squad. Okay. Recapture the Dust King and then burn the cats. Why does everybody want me to recapture the Dust King so badly? Post-import. Yeah, that's just... That's not the way I want to play it. I mean, we only redid the import so that we could get cat free. I'd rather move on to other new adventures and strategies. Guy was serving a life sentence and got out on a technicality. Oh, you're right. There are more recruits. Pins, Jaglonger, Wish, Gills, Soto. Lots of recruits. There's 5 in this bar alone. Okay. So Oron needs some equipment. And then this group is ready to go. Oh yeah, we need to sell the Fog Prince head. And I would like Brecht to get back his ringed saber as well. Futility. I cannot leave my post right now, Kin. Ask one of the patrols outside of town. They will help you. Who is my best fighter at the moment? It's hard to say. It could be Kang. It could be Kang. Rain is quite good. Oron is very good, but compromised, I think, by the economy limbs. Hotlongs is quite good. I have several that are in a very similar position. Brecht is very good. Maybe like 90% of what my best are. All right, we will pass the night. Kang does have a big weapon. Forgot to take into account the hair and main character buffs. Brecht is the main character. It's funny to watch Beanhop sneak around. Let's get Medic back on everybody's radar. Okay, so some people still have the find and rescue job. Oh, Molly is still out here. King came back without Molly at some point. All right, Molly, you better get moving. Good thing your athletics is 75. Oh, it looks like the dialogue reset also with the import, because that's dialogue that I've seen before. Yeah, you can do your thing, but we're also putting you back on the copper job. Have I done any armor or weaponsmithing yet? I've done a good bit of weaponsmithing. Brecht has level 75 weaponsmithing, so he's actually made some of the ringed sabers and stuff we're using. Oh, it reset the confiscated goods. Okay. It happens. Do we have iron? We don't really have iron plates. We're low on money now. You'll be 2 hours late for cat dinner. I'm sure they did not let you forget. Cats are gonna go full fogman on you. Okay, I think we gotta give everybody a job. Let's have, who can we have? Iron mining. Up to 3 workers can iron mine. So let's have double. Bean hop. Maybe photo. We will have Zim take over that. Now, this is where, honestly, if we started a small, like, manufacturing venture out here, it would be really good. Problem is, most of the people that I'm leaving behind as my townspeople are not really strong enough to fight off bandits and such. That will eventually come if we start building industry. We never got Photo better armor. Or Bean Hop. They both need armor, but we are running out of money. I forget, I don't think we have any place to store raw iron. Only refined iron. Oh, we could get some easy money this way. Didn't realize we had 62 copper just sitting here. Oh, that's interesting. In this world, these longhouses are destroyed. After we did the import. You know, the very ones that we got arrested for breaking into because somebody lived there. Well, it turns out nobody lives there anymore. Now, I wonder... We're allies. I wonder if we can use this stuff. Oh, look at that. I can use this stuff. I think that's why it's giving me Katoon number 1. Or is that because Breck's weaponsmith has leveled up? Maybe that's why. It's from my old base. No, I never had a weaponsmith 3. It's a higher tier weaponsmith. Yeah, I never had one. See, this is the only one I ever had access to. The cursor is red, you wouldn't? No red cursor. This one is red. The weapon stand and the weapon display, so I can't just take stuff. Did not know you could use friendly crafting stuff. I want to say as long as you, like, maybe now that we're allies, I'm able to. Time to mooch. Oh, interesting, but this stuff takes steel bars, which I don't think I have the capacity to make. Still, that is a sound advancement. Okay, let's get who is it? Saint is there. Yeah, they're not doing anything right now. Let's get you to come get some armor. And Bean Hop. And who's being attacked in the Copper Crew? You picked the wrong place to attack. All right, we don't have a ton of money. Let's make sure our food is taken care of for a minute. So what happens if I right-click? Nothing. Okay. Any second now, Cat will show up at the food. Yep. Ooh, we cut it real close on food. Gonna need to keep an eye on that. We've been speeding through things, and we've got a lot of people. Okay. You can go back to your job. Oh, the iron resource is full. That's right. So we need to build an iron refinery or an iron storage point. I don't know. Maybe we do just go ahead and build a refinery. "22 iron plates is quite a lot. So if we wanted to have a place, this would be the closest. It needs power. And if we wanted to do that, we should look for a place that has iron. Good fertility here. Good iron as well. There's got to be somewhere up here that's an iron resource or deposit. You know what? Why am I sending you? I should be sending Birmingham. Poor squad is basically eating dried meat right off the barkeeper's hands because they eat too much for you to keep up with. All right, we're looking for iron resources. I want to go more kind of this way. I would like to be between Squin and the way station. Do we let Bombingham have a little fun? See, this is the thing. There's going to be dust bandits out this way. A lot of my crew is just not at the point. I've got very, very successful and powerful people, and then I've got, like, really green people. Okay, we've got an iron resource right here. Can we build a refinery out this way, though? Looks like we can. There's my strat for training the new hires. The very first thing we do is build training dummies and get them on the training dummies up to attack level 15. And if I really want to train them for a particular purpose, I will have them like load up their inventory with heavy stuff and go run a while to build strength, and then run and build athletics. And then after that, I basically integrate them in with the group and let them start fighting and getting beaten up. 12-strong squad survives by having hivers and animals eat rotten meat. They don't mind, not even the... yeah, yeah, the animals don't mind at all eating meat. How do I train dexterity? I don't at this point, other than giving them dexterity-based weapons and having them fight. Have a great, if not unethical, method to train fighters, but you won't tell it. Oh, I'm sure there are all sorts of ways that have been developed. So I could have a little iron refinery out here. The thing is, then I would need somebody to haul the iron plates back. Which wouldn't be the biggest deal in the world. I don't know. I'm going to think on that for a bit. Bombingham can go ahead and come back. Bombingham just took a hit for 0 damage. Could build a food barrel out there, too. I don't know. It feels a little bit like none of this works if I don't fully commit and have a full settlement with farming and everything else. There you go. Get some free hits in. Cat doesn't even have a weapon. You took my legs off. Just one. Big complainer. Hey, look, there it is. You want it back? We probably need to get some wooden backpacks for people. There you go, Molly. Get it. Okay, you know, honestly, I think let's... If we have the money to fund it, we should do some adventuring. Let's see what our copper situation looks like. I still need to get Auron some armor. And we do not have a ton of cats. We do have this cat. Yeah, it's not really what I hoped I'd see. And a lot of people who survived did so by dropping all their backpacks that had our food in it. We still have some people with backpacks. That's a good thing. I think we've got to build our food back up. Why is Cat sleeping? You didn't get that hurt. Honestly, we go out, we kill a couple animals, we will feed the adventure squad for a long time, but yeah, I do think we need to get our food situation back up a little. Let's get some money coming in. Let's see. Wish I could reorder these. There we go. Gecko, why don't you do some lockpick training? And Auron, you might as well get acquainted with the turret. Wrecked by that backpack? Yes. So why don't we give Gecko that backpack? I forgot I've got people in shop. Lot to manage right now. Gecko's got that backpack. Kenshi is not actually working, so that's, you know, probably part of the reason why stuff isn't getting done. Scratch is also not working. Okay. Yep, well, that explains a lot. Mike Koshi, what's going on? How you doing? Good to see you. You know what? Let's get Beanhop and Photo. And we'll have them operate this other one out here. We got to get our money up. How's the Empire? You know, it's up and it's down. We have just exploited our way into an alliance with the Shek by accidentally committing a crime and then turning in our own people over and over for a bounty until our reputation was high enough that they're our allies now. So that's kind of neat. Wait, that's an iron resource. That is not what I need you to do. That's a copper resource. Alright, y'all have fun. Have we made any progress on our copper? 5. We've made 5 progress. 10 electrical components. That'll work, though. Zim is getting science up, which is another important aspect of this. It's a lot of money, yes, but it's also our food supply we're talking about. Bark needs pants. I don't know that the pants are any good, but we might have a set in here. That's something. Max skill level 30. That's actually quite a good trainer. Okay. The reason I'm moving along at triple speed right now is because we're just stuck waiting on a small couple of things before we can head back out. And I need the money to get up, so we're having people work copper to do it. Do I have any other copper veins in the vicinity that are close enough that people will haul copper back when they're done? Oh, Photo doesn't have a weapon. That's a huge oversight. Like if I could have Saint and Bark mining some copper. I know there's more copper out this way. Let's go find it. And see what they do about if they're able to bring it back or not. That's copper. Alright, we'll see if they are able to return it to a storage space. And Saint is already being attacked. Honestly, Maiko, when you asked about how I train them, this is a pretty good way to do it. All right, let's see. Let's see what happens when this gets full. Photo put some in his inventory. We're up to 31 already, and a bunch of electrical components. Good, this is what we needed to see. Alright, we'll get you some armor soon. Turrets 21, not bad. Gecko is just about max lockpicking level. Let's get... Alright, who's in trouble? Benji. Molly does not care. Does not care. And Benji's back to work now, too. If you're that hungry, shouldn't you go back and eat? Everybody else seems to eat when they're hungry. Yeah, Benji's kind of weighed down by the massive weapon. It'll be good strength training. 8 dried meat. You know, just to make me feel better, why don't you take a little of that with you? Okay. Cat, we gotta get you a weapon. I think there's something in here. It doesn't need to be fancy. Horse chopper will do. Get that defense stat up. Okay, so they do not bring it back. We building the village? Chill. We will build a village when it comes time. Now, what if I take them and I make their job to haul copper? Will they do it then? I fear they may be too far away. So if that's the case, this will not be an effective AFK strategy. Zim's science is 42 already. That's very nice. We really just need enough money to get everybody some food and get Auron some armor. I think it shows the range of city by displaying the power. Wait, can I make Squin not open to the public? Okay. No, that would have been funny. All right, we just got to grind some copper for a minute, get Auron some armor, and everybody some food. Like, if you can see the power levels, you're in range. Gotcha. Okay, so they dropped off some copper there. I had all of this running so well for so long. Now I've gotten a little swamped and behind it all. But once we get some armor for Auron and we get some food for our adventuring party, I think we should be at a point where we'll be a lot more self-sustaining. We'll have the copper just going. I still don't know what to do with all of our town people. That's a little wasted overhead, but, you know, that is what it is. Yeah, so what's interesting is there outside the city where it shows the power level here, yet they will still take this copper and they will still put it away. We're getting a little closer to where we were with our food storage. Anything more interesting we can do while we wait for some of this? Let's send Auron to start getting some armor. Auron, you have a good weapon. You don't have a weapon? What happened to your weapon? What are your stats? 35 strength and 15 dexterity. Do we have weapons left over? If we have a plank in there, you can grab that. We do, okay. Hey, thanks for hanging out, Rain. I appreciate you. All right, that's most of our money, but Auron now has a set of armor. And let's see again who... We need a few people at least. Let's get Jinsei to get a wooden backpack. Ah, they don't have any for sale. That is a problem. You can at least have a small backpack. We have 1, 2... We have 2 with wooden backpacks. I'd really like more than that. I feel like this is our premier fighting force right here. Who's in trouble? Scratch. There you go. Get him, Scratch. Damn, I don't think he even took a hit. Flawless victory. Bark, why are you... Oh, you're impassive. That's why you're not helping. Alright, Saint and Bark can come on back because their copper is probably full and they're just not going to work it autonomously. They just simply won't. Now it's Benji's turn. It would be nice if this game had, like, logic commands where you could tell a character if X stock of item exceeds 20, sell stock of item. If food quantity is below Y, buy preferred food items. You know, that way you could automate this AFK part of the basic base establishment. Maybe that's against the spirit of the game. I don't know. But it sure would make a lot of things easier. From the depths level automated control systems, I'm not familiar with what that is. All right, let's get Gecko to grab some food. We will also get Miyu to grab some food. Oh, that does not leave a whole lot for the workers here. Let's just make sure they're a little more taken care of, and then we can head out and do some stuff. Very, very intricate warship, airship, etc. builder game. Oh, interesting. You know, we can at least have everybody go out and look for some hungry bandits or something. We don't have to go anywhere far or complex. Is Auron hungry? Is that where Auron is going? Yes, getting food. Pakagaru would be nice. You got time to lean, you got time to fight bandits. Speaking of... Man, the wombo combo. Because, like, I'm nothing more than a human punch bag these days. What did I get myself into? Mew. 20 toughness. That's what you got yourself into. I didn't get a notification that the bandits were wiped out. Ah, because there's a whole second set of them. There we go. Yeah, we're looking good. Now, about that tasty pack of Garu. Let's check on Cat and the townspeople. We're not at 3 times speed, so it's not going quite as quickly as I was anticipating. That's fine. Need seal in French. Where did that come from? Loot the heart protectors, maybe. That's why people say pardon my French. Took 1 semester of French. All you remember is how to say, come eat fish with me. Love kiting dust bandits into Squin and selling everything they have. You know, someone who's got a wooden backpack, maybe. Let's see if they do stack. In Spanish, you say, ven a comer pescado conmigo. Yeah. It's an oddly specific request, but I understand it. Fish is good. No arguing with that. In English, you say, come eat fish with me. Okay, so you cannot stack this stuff. Okay, that's good to know. Who's got a large holding capacity? Kang. Kang and Fumin. I know there were more of them around. Get him! It's a little bit of cats anyways. Alright, group, let's see what else we can find. Let's head up that way. Yes, take two completely different paths. Oh, hey, about that pack of Garu. Favorite local food is whole fried fish with patacones. Coconut rice, okay. Sounds good. Meat is back on the menu, exactly. Alright, who had the wooden backpacks? I think it was Gecko had one. Gecko? There you go. One grabbed the meat. And who else had the wooden backpack? Miyu. We'll have Miyu grab the skins. We can turn those into leather. How's everybody looking? Pretty good. Bombingham actually got surprisingly hurt from the Garu. They can put up a fight. All right, let's find more Garu. Actually, let's get everybody to assemble first. Slave mongers. You know what? I have wanted to do this for a long time. Really hope I win. Oh, I know about the slave mongers. That's how one of my people ended up in Rebirth. Wasn't even a fight that the slave mongers were involved in. They just found one of my people passed out and sold them off to Rebirth. Good money? I don't know. I was kind of hoping for better. What? Slave mongers are bad people? Faction gear is a massive price penalty. No matter what you do to them, you never feel bad. True. Everybody all mediced up. This one's playing dead. We can't get them while they're playing dead. Slave mongers tried to take one of your squad who was crawling to bed. They have no respect for the sanctity of the post-ass-kicking nap. You know what? I don't even know if I want the stuff. Got caught stealing? Okay, do something about it. There we go. I can't just throw it on the ground. If day one ad could see us now. I don't know whose inventory that was. Go ahead, get up again. Come on. You eat people in this game? I don't know for sure. I'm not wanting anybody to tell me, like, the mechanics of it, but I know there are cannibals in this game. Fumina's committing a crime. A crime against who? Yes, I want to discover cannibalism on my own. Alright, anybody feel like getting up and playing with us some more? You'll be back up soon. You're in a recovery coma, so... no more out of you. Recovery coma. You'll be up in a little while longer. Hey, everybody, this one's playing dead. I don't know why why it knocks them unconscious when you pick them up and put them back down, but it's hilarious. There are insane mods like one that allows you to crucify people. I believe it. Okay, let's see how the copper trade is doing. Not bad. Could be better in all that time, but the Canyonlands Killer. Scorchlander, male. Attractive, dark-skinned, bulky frame, long hair. Violent and deranged individual guilty of luring and killing travelers on the eastern trade route. We're gonna grab that. Did he get back up? Tell me he got back up. Oh, it's a hungry bandit. I'm less excited about that. I mean, sure, I'll absolutely take the training, but it is just not as fundamentally satisfying to kill a bunch of desperate, hungry people as it is slave traders. We raiding some of them ruins. That is the plan. I don't know if we're going to get to that today, though. But I definitely want to plan for that. I think we've got enough food we can maybe go ahead and move on out. Let's get the crew back in here. Get everybody to crowd into this shop. Brotato time again. Have a good time. All right. I'll go over everybody's inventory and see what we've got to sell. All right, that was a few thousand cats. Let's see what we can get into today. Maybe we start by heading toward the Great Fortress. If we run into any patrols on the way, even better. Are you actually? Yes, you actually are. Wait, is this slave trader still going to try to take somebody in? Oh, look, there's one of you that we left some equipment on. It's cool. I do a blind playthrough. You're the guy who immediately hits Wiki or Reddit, and it really takes away from the experience. This has been one of my favorite playthroughs on the channel ever, and I'm really glad I did it this way. I like that medic and robotics can be selected even when you don't have jobs on. I'm glad we are all here to have a good time with it. What a game this is. I do have blind astronauts one day. I'll look into it. Honestly, so rare to see me give so much time and attention to a game, and this was so perfect for it. Absolutely. I think this one is up there with Fallout Frost. Hey, look, we got some nomads. So we have been to the Great Fortress before. I'll be curious to see if there's any new dialogue now that we're allied with them. The door is closed, but it's unlocked in public. What do you need, Kin? I need some extra manpower. Can you help me? I cannot kin duty calls. Ask one of the patrols outside of town. They will help you. So I just need to run into a patrol. See if we head back towards Last Stand again. The last time I was in this area, things were very different for us. If we could find a squad and grab them, that would be amazing. All right, we got a couple skinned spiders over there. Something to keep an eye on. They look like the things from Half-Life 2. Does anybody know what I'm talking about? Not antlions. Not head crabs. Hunters? Maybe the hunters. Alright, we got some people stuck. Yeah, they look just like Gordon Freeman. Vortigaunt's, you know, they do kind of have a little Vortigaunt to their appearance. That's not the exact thing I was thinking of, but yeah, it is a good comparison. They kind of look like if the hunters were crossed with Vortigaunts. So this is a really interesting location that's like on the step between the plains and Vane. You miss Half-Life. Apparently they're gonna release a ray-traced Half-Life 2. Alright, I think we're gonna go a little slower speed for this. Oh, that's just Brecht. Life Alex is the best game you've ever played. I need to play Alex. You're telling me Ray traced this game? We thought Ray had artistic integrity. Hey, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the channel. Yep, here's the spider plains. Oh, I forgot about the wind here. All right, let's check check inside this one maybe. Oh, they actually have an armor shop. Okay, so this area doesn't seem like there's much we can interact with, but over here there was. What's my objective in this save? This is my very first save. So my objective is to play this with no help, no guides, no wikis, and explore the game and learn more about it and just have a first playthrough and get the raw Kenshi experience. Thanks, Kenshi speedrun. Kenshi slow run. Yeah, day 231. I mean, I don't know. I've never seen a playthrough, so that could be totally normal. Okay, so this is all dialogue I've seen before. What's awesome about Kenshi is even after this save ends, you'll still have tons to learn. Yeah, exactly. Is this worth the buy? You were thinking about it? Absolutely. I bought this game in November, and I have put 100 hours into it, and I have not stopped thinking about it. I recommend you don't look up a lot about the game, and you just, you try to play it on your own and figure stuff out for your own. That's been the most rewarding for me. If you're really hesitant about it, anytime there's like a Steam sale, it'll usually drop from 30 bucks to 12. But even at $30, I think it's worth it. At 12, it's an absolute, like, one of the best gaming deals of all time ever. But at 30, I think it's still quite worth it. Oh, look, right now, $11.99. Yes, one of the best purchases in gaming you can make, in my opinion. Literally no game is like Kenshi. True. Do you like RimWorld? If you like RimWorld, that's like the closest thing to an indicator of you might like the type of punishment and randomness and story generation the game provides. You're studying this game before you buy. Saw a YouTuber playing and fell in love. Yes, it's definitely... So I didn't look anything up before I played it. And I am really loving the process of just finding things out. We're quite close to the water. I kind of want to see if we discover anything as we go that way. Yeah, beachfront property. This is not far from where we lost 4 of our squad to a beak thing. Game is the closest thing to Morrowind you have played. So refreshing to not have the game tell you what to do. I can definitely see that. Also, the game kind of looks and feels like Morrowind in a lot of ways. Okay, so those are Crawl's Chosen down there. We know from experience they will kind of beat us up. Wait, Brecht has been running for 231 days? Yes. The Great Massacre number 3 of 14, yep. Some of those days Brecht was crawling. That's true. Have almost 1,000 hours in Kenshi and still learn new things all the time. Learned a lot from Frankie recently. I bet. I will have to send Frankie a clip from what we learned today and see if he was aware of that strategy. Should really number the great tragedies in this little story. I would say that is an amazing idea for the video series if I were not so absolutely swamped with editing to do. But if I can find a way to make that happen, I will. Oh yeah, that's right. Miyu freaks out around spiders. Okay, let's take the gang and kind of head this way. Okay, they didn't like pathing that way. Let's head back to Last Stand. There are cheap editors in Fiverr. Okay, cheap for something this size. Because I've looked into it, and I'm continuing to look into it. Cheap is like $100+ per stream. Okay, so this could go badly for us. Oh, they're berserkers. They're not Kral's chosen. Okay, let's see if they want to talk with us first, as they have in the past. Honestly, I don't mind fighting them, but I want to get back closer and get some help from fellow Shek. It was a nasty hit. But for one video, or can they do a bunch of reels and stuff for that price? They can do a little bit, but I have edited 4 streams. After this stream, I have 17 streams to get through editing. If I hired somebody to do that, that's literally a multiple $1,000 investment I'm looking at. Or at least 1.5, something like that. Miyu's kind of hurt. I'm worried Miyu's going to get overwhelmed. Yeah, okay. We got to fight and save Miyu. Wow, our people are really not holding their own. They got my best fighter. Berserkers are decent fighters. Yeah, they are. The big thing I'm worried about with these weapons is somebody losing a limb. Ego check that was long in the making? I don't know if it was an ego check. I knew I didn't want to tussle with them on my own. What I'm worried is what happens when I lose. Cleave on their attacks is brutal. Yeah. Oh, Truth lost a leg. Really rare for a skeleton to lose a limb. I think these are the folks that would do it. Fight looks more like Carnage. Yeah. Too bad they don't make skeleton limbs. Oh, Jinsei, I told you to... Oh, maybe I didn't tell you to stay down. Some people are selectively not in sneak. I'm all on block? Yeah. Okay, are they just gonna take our stuff? Making sure you didn't fight them with everyone on block. No, 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 no. I don't think they loot, they only care about fighting. Yeah, that's what we found out here a little bit. Gotta love that Shek honor. I think Brecht's defense went up. Oh, well, bedtime stuff sounds good. Oran doesn't have a med kit? How did we let that happen? Anyone been deaded recently? Meow died yesterday. Been a while since we got a thorough ass whooping like this. Yeah, those berserkers are tough. These recovery comas are deep. I do wish we had made it closer to last stand. How? You don't remember that? Oh, man, you should watch... if you get a chance, you should watch yesterday's VOD. Did I pack sleeping bags? I did. Maybe not enough for everybody. I don't know if I want to be sleeping out here with spiders, though. Oh, and Oron's arm is messed up, which means she probably can't help carry anybody. All right, let's place some down. When a couple people get up from coma, we're going to have them get up and help carry everybody else back to the bar in town. Watch tomorrow while you paint. Okay, yeah, yesterday's VOD was really exciting. Oh, not Auron. Let's see who packed the sleeping bags. Okay, so it turns out I only brought 2. I brought 2 sleeping bags. Check lady want to get eaten. All right. Who will be out of coma first? Think you can take the people that ate Ruka now? That's what we tried to do yesterday. So I will let you catch up on the video and see how that went. Okay, Fumin will be up soon-ish. And bombing him will be up soon-ish. Saw the stream yesterday, must have missed the good part. It was the last, like, 3 hours. Okay, so who has repair kits? Truth, okay. Rain can trade with Truth. Grab one of these repair kits and start doing some robotics. Since I imported the game, Ruka might be back hanging in a bar. Yep, won't be doing that. We will let Ruka lie. And if she lives on, then we will let her continue to live a divergent life. That have no right to walk among the living. Kenshi truly is a survival story. You rename her if she is still alive? If we got her as a recruit, maybe. Okay, Truth is up. Well, kind of up. Oh, you know what? Who has... Of the people that are up, Rain has 22 field medic. Truth has 11. Oran has 19. Okay, Rain should take this splint kit and splint some people. I think Truth got a stupid amount of toughness from the beating he took. I think he was on like 20 toughness before, and now has 37. We need to find a better supplier of limbs. 5 dudes just wailing on him while he was crippled, chopping his leg off and hacking him until he stopped struggling. By the way, if you've enjoyed watching any of this, please do consider leaving a like on the video, whether it's live or VOD. It does help. And if you're not subscribed on the YouTube, please do consider subscribing. You will get notified when I go live with the stream or with the video, and I am on my way towards YouTube partner. We need a better supplier of limbs is a pretty hilarious sentence. It is. Does Fumin have... Yes, Fumin actually is a great splinter. So, if Fumin is up, we need to find the person who will be up next. Here's perk up every time Rain's doing anything. Okay, minus 35. Minus 32, so Gecko will be up next. Let's pick up Gecko, put them in the bed. It's gonna be in places you don't want to go. The mod that lets you nail the lost limbs back on. This is some universal thing to play musical chairs with the beds after a fight, I'm sure. In Kenshi. Yeah, in any other context, that would be kind of weird. Can we splint? I guess not. Hey, thank you for lurking. I hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. Alright, Bombingham's about to be up. Gecko's gonna be there a while. Bombingham took, like, 0 limb damage. But took all of it to the chest. Do Berserkers take anything from the Fallen? I'm wondering if that may be why... I don't know. I don't think so. They might have taken healing supplies. I'm not sure. I just have this feeling that I was better prepared and now I'm not. Where skeleton limbs actually produced amputation items and you could just slam them back into place. Berserkers don't loot. Okay. Kenshi and Rimworld players be like, I cut their feet off and replace them with wooden feet so the slaves can't run away. Alright, who's next to wake up? Minus 30 for Miyu. Let's see if we have Bombingham carry. Auron can walk, it's just the leg that's missing. So Auron doesn't need to be carried. Does Auron have a one-handed weapon? No, who does? Auron should maybe take... Oh, Brecht actually has an injured arm too, so probably needs the one-handed weapon. Auron should take the ninja blade from Kang. So she has something to fight with. Yep, that that arm don't look too good. Nobody's starving or bleeding to death over here. Just checking. Okay, Gecko is about up. Let's have everybody move just a little away from the wounded. Yeah, it's interesting. It's got to be those heavy weapon sweeps or something because so many people ended up with no limb damage, but took all the damage in the chest. And then others, they just got soundly beaten in like every regard. But yeah, so many of them just took straight damage to the stomach and chest. Damage to body parts actually depends on hitboxes? That's interesting. Okay, Gecko's up. Let's get... Who's next closest? Miyu's gonna be up soon. Let's get Miyu going. Oh, Miyu was already in bed. That's why Miyu was the closest. Let's get Bean Hop. Miyu's gonna be real mad we dragged her to the spider plains. I know I could speed this up, but something about me just doesn't trust that. Not enough hands to move on to safety. I'm contemplating it, but I think I would rather let at least most of the people get back up when they're on the precipice of consciousness. Yeah, I can't carry with a broken arm, exactly. Rain could have had her own injuries splinted this whole time. Or not, maybe? I don't know. Is Miyu capable of getting up? Yes. Okay. So now who, minus 21. Beanhop will be up soon. Let's get Stubbs up. Beanhop will be up in just a second. So let's say we have Rain pick up Truth. We have Bombingham pick up Brecht, of course. Auron can't carry anybody. Gecko could pick up Kang. Beanhop is up. Could pick up Jinsei. Then Fumin is not carrying anybody right now. Could put Inu in bed. Who are we missing? You know, if it were not for Truth having lost a leg in all this, I would say that this had been an okay outcome. It sucks that we're now down one fighter. And that somebody has to carry that fighter. Okay, Stubbs is up. So Fumin can pick up Jinsei. Actually, Fumin can pick up Jinsei. Stubbs can pick up Inu. We dismantle these. Is that everybody? think that's nobody left behind. Come on, let's go rent ourselves some beds. You can still fight? Yeah, kind of. That fight was a big problem. So for anybody who was asking about this game, if it's a good game and if you should get it, this type of fight is what you should expect in the game. And it's the type of environment you should learn to thrive in if you're going to enjoy Kenshi. So if you don't like your entire squad being beaten into the dirt, and then having to get them to safety and heal up and learn from their failures, then you probably won't like Kenshi. But if you enjoy this part and you like the rebuilding and the getting stronger from it, then Kenshi is exactly the game you should play. Nope, nobody died. Kenshi is learning from near-death or straight-up death situations. Yes, Kenshi a lot of the time is intentionally getting yourself as close to death and dismemberment as possible without actually crossing the threshold. Well, we might as well have them sneak. They can gain some stealth skills while they're at it. Dismemberment is okay, just not death. You must open your brain to experience. Yeah, fights like that, I mean, that's just the way Kenshi's gonna go. That was honestly a less harrowing fight than a lot of the ones I've had earlier in my run. Alright, let's hope this bar has a lot of beds. Very interesting looking game. You will play it eventually, just need to work up the courage to do so. I really enjoy how many people have told me that they've started playing this game after watching me play it. Imagine the possibilities of organs could be damaged like RimWorld. Yeah. You bought it after watching me play. Now it will likely sit in your library for a few months, but you'll get there. That's awesome. I would love if I am able to keep streaming and keep growing my stream and everything, I would love to see if there's a potential to work with the team when Kenshi 2 comes out and be a part of that, like at launch or playtesting or content creation or anything like that. I would love that. Scratch, can I trust that you can handle yourself? You will? I hope so. It's at least 5 people who have gotten this game because of me. Yeah, let's see. Yeah, at least 5. Let's see if we can get the town people out here to help. I don't think any of them are really doing much. Protect Brecht at all costs, yep. You look like doom. Here's hoping your prey wasn't so lucky. Yeah, I know they're in a fight. We'll worry about that later. Alright, let's get up here to Floor number 2. We can stop sneaking now. You, Roger, Low Cyber, Purple. I think Purple had Kenshi before. Panda, now Brian. I know there's been others too, but I can't remember them offhand. All right, get ready to spend some money on some beds. Oh, are the beds free? I didn't know we had it like that. Another perk of Alliance. I gotta see how this fight is going down. We're getting everybody some good combat training. Send the Kenshi team the list when I tell them I want to partner up. Oh, I definitely will. When we hear anything about Kenshi 2, I definitely will do that. I like how Brecht was in the bed for 2 seconds and jumped back up. Oh, look, they've all prepared a healing dance. What a powerful display we see in front of us. I think that's all the beds, so we will need to take some turns to get everybody fully healed. Czech aren't that good at CPR since they frown upon it, but they tried. Well, all right, y'all. That is where I think I'm going to call it for today. Today was another good day of Kenshi. I cannot wait to be back for more. I'm going to do my best to wake up bright and early tomorrow and get started editing on Kenshi. I am running out of space on my 2 terabyte flash drive for more Kenshi VODs, so I got to get to editing and I got to get those out. But it's been a great one. I'll be back. I will definitely plan Saturday and Sunday of next week for more Kenshi streams. We'll see if I add any more during the week because I love this game so much, but it does add to my backlog of stuff to edit, and I do have other playthroughs to do, like the Fallout New Vegas Dust. So, anyways, we've got a lot of exciting things in front of us. Last stand. All right, thanks for being here, everybody, and being a part of it. I gotta think of something clever to title this one. And as usual, we will start by closing out YouTube. YouTube, thank you for joining us, whether you were here live or if you're a VOD watcher. I appreciate you either way. Like I said earlier, please do consider leaving a thumbs up on the video /VOD/stream and subscribing to the channel if you are not subscribed and you want to see more. If you're new to the series and you want to see how it all started, you can go to my channel. That's Ad Noctum Gaming. You can reach it from either my Twitch or my YouTube. You can see the first 4 episodes of my abridged series, how I got started blind as a newbie in Kenshi and the mistakes I made and everything like that. So if you're new to the series and want to see the beginnings of it, well, that is there for you to enjoy. Until we catch you again, please take care of yourselves.